Hello. Should be live. How's everybody? Oh, thanks, Derek. I'm still waking up a bit, but I've got my breakfast here. Hey, Wario. Hey, Riff Clown, Peter, Xeon. Got Brandon. I see Tom said hello. Yeah, you guys like the Nerdle and the Mathler. It's really hard to find time to make all of those shorts every day. I think I'll do the Wordle every day and maybe rotate through the variants, show those off. It was also very hard to cut down the Nerdle to just a minute. I feel like you didn't get any of my thought process. Just, oh, let's try this. Let's try this. So I mean, I could do those as non-shorts, but they don't get as much. Part of my goal with the shorts is to attract new subscribers, and it's actually fairly effective at that. The non-shorts would be basically just for my existing subscribers. I'm not sure that they would get as much reach outside of my subscriber base. Peter, I'm not doing a world. Okay, if I did a world, that's impossible to say, by the way. Worldle short, then what it would be is me opening up Google Maps, trying my best to zone in on the location. Would that be interesting to you? I mean, unless it happens to be the outline of, the United States or Canada or something, I probably won't recognize it. Worldle. For those who don't know what Worldle is, Okay, let's try it. Let's go to my browser here. So here's Worldle. So it gives you this shape of a country or territory, and you gotta just start guessing. So Wario, all my shorts are cut. Like, some of my shorts take like 8 minutes, and then or even up to 10 minutes, and I try my best to cut it down to 1 minute. Yeah, so this could be the Philippines. That has a lot of islands in it. It's not the Philippines. It's very, very far away from the Philippines. It's at almost the same longitude, but it's the other side of the world. So probably the worst possible guess. People are telling me the answer. That's awesome. Okay, Western. Oh, do I just do Samoa? Just Samoa? Nope, we gotta go north and we gotta go east. That way's east. I'm pointing the opposite way because of my camera's reversed, but. So, this is where we cheat, right? We cheat, we just have no shame at all. And so we know it's the other side of the world, but the same. So here's the Philippines. And we gotta measure. So we measure, and then how many kilometers was it? It's 15,000 kilometers this way. Unfortunately, I'm in miles, so I have to look at the bottom here. So we're like around here-ish. $15,332. Okay, let's guess Panama and just see if that gives us a better direction here. All right, so we're 1.8 thousand kilometers north of Panama. So let's take center of mass of Panama here. Clear measurement. Measure. So this isn't cheating. This is using our tools effectively. How many kilometers was it? 1871 or 1871. So, aha. Is it the Bahamas? It looks a lot like the Bahamas to me. Hey, we won. You can tell by the shape. Me, now that I see it. So yeah, there we go. That's Worldle in its most cheaty way possible. And it still took 4 guesses. Peter gets them all in like 1 guess. He just knows all the shapes. Let's go back to that view. Yeah, on my Discord server, I've got a new Wordle and variants channel, and pinned there are a bunch of variants that we know about that people seem to enjoy. Yeah, Peter, that's your game. Do you ever run into the issue where you know the name of the country, but you don't know the English name of the country? It's a very active channel. Wordle is taking over the world. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Hi, Jaleb, by the way. You know both, right? So, okay. I'm sorry for doubting you. All right, let's give this puzzle a try, shall we? Gordle? With NHL hockey player last names? Oh, I would not have a chance. Morning. Good morning, Jessica. Welcome. You missed us doing the Worldle. And me figuring out how to say Worldle. You got to see how I cheat at it by opening up Google Maps and using the measure distance tool. All right, so this is called Serpents on the Stairs. It's by ZegreS. We've got normal Sudoku rules, so every row, box, and column must have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. That's normal Sudoku. We've got standard arrows. So these arrows here, we've got a circle, and then we've got an arrow coming out of the circle. So the digits on the arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I do 2, 3 here, then that sums to 5, and so I fill a 5 there. We've got normal thermo rules as well. So thermometers increase from the bulb end. So as I move from the circle down the line, my numbers get strictly bigger. They don't have to be consecutive, but they do get bigger. So I could do, say, 2, and then 4, and then 7, and then 8, 9. And that would be a valid thermo. Maybe not so valid in this puzzle, but I'll leave that to you when you try to solve it. I'm going to try to solve it right now. After I give you guys the links, because I know you guys like links and stuff. So, Oh, hey, Sergey, you're driving. Yeah, pay attention to driving, not Sudoku. That's a really good idea. I don't know if you want to listen to Sudoku while you drive. Just numbers. Hey, Carl, welcome. By the way, don't forget to like the stream. Let's get that, pump those numbers up. If you aren't subscribed, I really would appreciate it if you could subscribe. I believe we hit 950. Let's see, what's our current count? Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Okay. What's our current subscriber count? Let's take a look. I think it should be around 950. 951. I need 49 more subscribers and we hit my goal of 1,000, which I've had for months now, so I'd be super happy about that. And then I do have a Patreon for those who want to support me on a monthly basis. It's a choose your own donation amount tier, and you get access to my Discord server. Well, everyone has access to the Discord server, which you should join. There's a link in the description. But you get access to a special channel in that Discord server, and sometimes I post weird content there. All right, now I'm actually going to get started on this puzzle, now that I've remembered to talk about all those things. Because every time I talk about those things, it's a call to action and someone does it. Maybe not the Patreon, but bet sell. Well, yeah, I should pick a bet sell. So, I don't know why, but row 8 column 2 is just calling to me like, hey, you should bet on me. So, bet on this cell here, row 8 column 2. So, whatever you think that value is going to be in the final puzzle, in the solution, you can just bet on that. Hey, Sarvesh. So, well, this cell can't be a 9, which is a very small deduction, but it is a deduction nonetheless. Because 9 would be way too big for this arrow. But it could be 8, because we could do 819. 819 would prevent 1 from being here, which is interesting. So there's some sort of interaction there. 87654. So for lack of anything better to do, I'm going to goodlift this thermo. This one has the same thing, 85432. So wait, 85. Why did I do 85? My brain is not on yet. I'm sorry. 87654. So it's the same deal. I think they're all the same length. No, they're not all the same length. Are they? This can be 9. 98765. So that's even less restricted. I'm sure there's something about how these interact that I'm not appreciating, but right, so the question to ask is, where does 9 go in this box? Well, it can't be on any arrow cell, so this is 9. So we get our first digit. Does this 9 deserve the first digit dance of the stream? Just a small one, because it's kind of a gimme. Let's see. These couldn't have been 9 anyway. This can't add to 9 anymore. So if this were 7, this would have to be 1. But then it couldn't be 7, right? No, it could be easily. Never mind. 4 forces 1. Brain is really not on yet. Holy crap. So 8's got to go somewhere. It's not here. That's too big. So it's not here. It's not here. So the 8 actually just goes here, and we get these digits. Oh, this is neat. This is very neat so far. Where's the riddle, though? ZegreS is the one who does all the riddles, right? Let's see. So that doesn't start with 1 anymore. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess we could ask about 7s now. That can't be 7. That can't be 7 because that can't be 9. Obviously, these thermocells aren't 7, and that can't be 7. So now we can just place the 7. And then now this has to be a 1, so that adds to 8. That can't be 8 anymore. That propagates down the thermo. Should we ask about 6 now? I think we're getting a little bit less restricted. This could be 6, because we could go 6, 3, 6, 9. Oh, this can't be 1 anymore, though. So 2, 3, 4. There we go. This can't be 6, because that's too high. So 6 is one of these two. So 6 is on this arrow. Oh no, now this can't be 6 anymore. So this is the 6. Is this just gonna be a trend? So this is definitely 1, 2, 3 to add to 7, 8, 9, and I don't see anything. In fact, this has to be the 1. Oh no, the 1's in the box already. One of those things happened. All right. I saw this 1, looked over and went, oh, that has to be 1. I didn't see that we already placed a 1. So there's a 1 in one of these two. And so this can't be 7. And so this can't be 5 anymore because 5 plus 3 is 8, and 8 season 8. So the 5 actually goes here. And then this can't exceed 7. So that's a 1 or a 2, but it can't be a 1 because it sees a 1. So that's 2, and that's 7. 3 and 4. So this thermo was just maximum, which I didn't expect. So if this wasn't 9, it couldn't be 8 or 7. So it would have to be 6, making this, or 5, making this 1 or 2. But this can't be a 1. So we're either 2 adding to 6, or, oh no, we can't be 5 adding to 9 either. So we're only 2, 6. Let me double check that. Yeah, it can't be 1. 2 adds to 6. 3 would add to 7, that's used. 4 would add to 8, that's used. 5 would add to 9, that's, the 5 is used. So that's 2, 6. Hey Playmaker, welcome. This puzzle is just kind of solving itself. It's pretty neat though. Let's see if it gets harder or easier. Now that I finished this box, I have to find where the follow-up is. This is at least 4. What does that mean? This arrow here has to be 5 or higher, but it can't be 5 or 6, so it's 7, 8, or 9. Not unsurprising that it's a high arrow. The arrow from box 3 might be resolved, true. If we can just add 6 and 3 together, I think we would get 9. So there's a 9 one of these two. If this were 6, this would be 2 or 3 adding to 8 or 9. So this would be 6, exactly 6, 2, not 8. 6 to 8. Oh, how about this 5 here? 5. This has to be from 1, 2, or 3. It can't be a 3. So this is anywhere from, so this can't be 6 or 7 though. So that's not a 5. So this adds to 8 or 9. So it's either 6, 2, 8, or it's 7, 1, 8, or it's 7, 2, 9. So I think all those are possible. Oh, but this sees a 6, so that's a 7. Scanning. Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle? Hey, Siddharth. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mispronounce your name right when you're complimenting my stream. Maybe I shouldn't try and just call you Sid. So thank you, Sid. My apologies from a dumb American. All right, so let's see. Oh, this sees a 7 now. Making me do Sudoku in a Sudoku puzzle. All right. Oh, if I could resolve that, that would be nice. What's the deal here then? This is at least 3. If this were 3, we'd have 2 and 1 used, so this would be bigger. Could say be a 4. So this, if this were 3, the lowest we could do is 3, 4, 7, but 7's used. So this would be an 8 or a 9, but it can't be a 9, so it would be an 8 exactly. Does the same thing hold if I start with 4 though? Because if I start with 4, couldn't I like do 4, 1, 5? No, 5's used. It's interesting how 3 makes this arrow bigger than 4 does. But how would I get to 6? I'd have to do 4, 2. So this would be 3, 1. So I think 6 is possible. What would 5 do? I think 5, 1, 6 would be possible as well. There's a 2 in row 3. Yeah. So we've got either 3, 3, 5, 8, or we've got 4. Oh, we can't do the 2 because there's a 2 in the row. That's what people are trying to tell me. So we can't make 6 with the 4, but we could make 6 with the 5. Does that mean 4 is not possible here? If I put a 4 here, what do I put here? Can't put another 4 to make 8. I couldn't do 1 to make 5 because 5's in the row. So not 1, not 2. 4, 3, 7 wouldn't work because there's a 7 in the box. 4, 4, 8 doesn't work, and I can't do 4, 5, 9 because the 9's used. So this is never 4. Hey Tristan, welcome. I want to fill this column just so I know what it is. 1, 3, 5, 6. These aren't 6s. There's a 6 down here. 1, 3, 5. All right, so 1 would have to go with either 7 or 8. So it would have to be 8 because it sees a 7. So we do 1, 8, 9. There's motion at my front door. Oh no, let me mute my phone. That would be Erica going somewhere. Well, if Erica's going somewhere, I can open my door. There. Door open stream now. This used to be a door closed stream. Remember that? All right. So 3, 5 would... Actually, does that not work? If this were 3, 5, then this would be 3, and then how would I add to 8? I'd have to use another 5. So I can't do 3, 5 to get 8. How about 3, 6 to get 9? That seems more viable. 3, 6, 9. Oh, you want me to open my window to the beautiful forest? Touch the trees. right. How about 5? So again, can I do 5, 3? I think I can do 5, 3. It doesn't have the same issue because I can do 5, 1, 6. And then 5, 4. So maybe this wasn't the place to look. I bet chat's telling me the place to look. Yeah, it's a really nice tapestry, isn't it? Rocky did come in, actually, when I opened the door. Here he is. Hi, Rocky. Wave. Hi, buddy. Ooh, that's tough. Do you want to read about business entity legal classification and non-tax characteristics, or watch a Sudoku stream? All right, row 2, column 4. I'm being told is interesting because I haven't done this sum yet, right? So this can't be 1 because that would max out at 7. So that's a 3-5 pair, which seems interesting. If this were a 3, I'd have to do 3-5 or 3-6. 3-5 wouldn't work. That would break this cell. So 3-6 would work, though. So I'm going to remember that this is 4, 5, 6. Actually, let me just use scratch here. So 3 can't go with 5. 3 would go with 6. 3 would go with 6. I'm subbing this cell for this cell. 5 would have to go with 4. It'd be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then this would be 5. Okay, so this can't be 5, basically, is what we're saying. Ooh, if I could figure it out. Give me one moment. I do need to blow my nose. So I'm being told both cases are 9. That's true. So I could do 3, 6 only to make 9, or 5, 4 only to make 9. So this is always 9. So now we could recalculate this naively as 8, 6, and 4. So this is number 3. All right. Hey, Kodak, welcome. All right, I'm done with my breakfast. Does that mean I'm waking up? Maybe. Will that make me better at Sudoku? Probably not. All right. A wild codec appears. Hey, it's Zeta Math. Hey, Worm, welcome. Worm said hi, and Playmaker said my favorite setter has come, so I'm pretty sure that Worm is Playmaker's favorite setter. Just stirring drama in my chat. All right, so the question is, what's next? Maybe I should look at this box, but I feel like there's more to this box, but I really... Let's see. Well, at the very least, we can say that 9's up here. Actually, we can place the 9. Look at that. I'm doing Sudoku in a Sudoku puzzle again. Someone gonna call the Sudoku police on me? One of these is 9. I wonder where 9 goes in this bottom row. One of these 3. That's not as exciting as I hoped. Alright, well this circle here has at least a 4 on it, so... And it can't have a 1 with it. So this is 6... Oh, and it sees a 6, 7, and 8. So the answer to my question is 9 goes there in the bottom row. So this is either, naively, 4, 5, 5, 4, 6, 3, or 7, 2. Does anything see anything? Nope. If 8 weren't on this thermo, it would have to be the sum of this circle. Sadamath is here, just usually reserving his comments for witticisms about my window. My window. Air quotes. I do have an actual window, but it's kind of blocked by a TV. But there's my real window. And my diploma, signed by Arnold Schwarzenegger. I bet your diploma is not signed by Arnold Schwarzenegger. All right. I used to have a clear favorite setter, but lately people like Memerster are giving him a run for his money. Hidden single 8 in box 2. Sure is. Goes right there. So the logic there is box 2 needs an 8. So we put 1. All right, so 1, 3, 5, 6. Oh, not 6. What am I missing? 4. Definitely a 4 here. No 3. So one of these is a 3. That might be good to know. What's here? I need a 1. I need a 2. I need a 4 and a 5. And here, I need a 3, a 4, and a 7. This can still add to 3. Oh, Phil. You could have had Arnold Schwarzenegger's signature if you just graduated. Oh, so we're looking at this arrow. So let's see what we've got here. This is minimum 3, and then this is minimum 2. So this has to be a 5 or higher. Can't be 6 or 7. It can't be 9, so it's 5 or 8. So I could do 3, 2 adding to 5, or 4, can't do 4, 1 adding to 5. So now we're adding to 8, so it could be 4, 4 adding to 8, or 5, 3 adding to 8, or 6, 2 adding to 8. So it's a 2, 3, or 4. I did go to UCSD, UC San Diego. Go Tritons. Jessica, are you sure you don't want a job in Minnesota learning Java? You know, ZetaMath, Barack Obama also gave a talk there, so you and Barack Obama are basically buddies now. Being told there's a 7 in box 1? There is indeed. We've proven there's a 7 in box 1. You and him go way back? Yeah, I thought so. I thought that must be true. How long has Skip been telling me about that 7? Do I want to know? Let's see. Gpaw, thanks for the subscription. Speaking of, if someone else is not subscribed, you too can get a live notification on stream when you subscribe, which sometimes works. Let's see. I'm sure this is much more limited than I've given it credit for. Yeah, just need 48 more. I'm not sure, Jessica. I don't think that works though. Let's see. How many likes do we have on the stream? We have 12 likes and 38 concurrent viewers. Those numbers don't match up, guys. Am I selling out too much now? I don't want people to think I'm actually selling out. Is there a sad traffic gif of someone being shot for when you unsubscribe and like a sad song? You know, I would, but unfortunately I don't actually get YouTube notifications when someone unsubscribes, which is probably a good thing for my mental health. Let's see. This arrow. Something's going on with this arrow. And this thermo. If this were a 5, this would have to be a 2 exactly. That seems okay. 5, 2, 7. Wait, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that just works. All right. Well, I'm gonna whittle this down, even though there's probably like a hidden single somewhere. Yeah, that is so weird. Bremster gets emails of people announcing their exit from his channel, saying that they're unsubscribing for such and such reason. I've never heard of that in my life, of getting an email of someone ranting that they're unsubscribing because of something. And it's not even like something he did. They just thought the puzzles were getting too hard. It's like, how rude can you be? I'm being told 5 doesn't work. So if this is 5, wait a minute. Right. If this is 5, then this has to be a 2-3 pair. So that's 3, that's 2. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work for some pretty clear reasons. So if we want to do 5, this has to be 2, 3. So this would be the 2, this would be the 3, and the thermo forces this to be a 2, and now we have 2 2s in a row. Ah, I said 2 2. All right, so that's an 8. That's a 9. We placed another 9. That's cool. These 9s look down, so there's 9s here. You did debate sending an email asking your Magic podcast to please stop advertising NFTs. That would be kind of like that. Yeah, well, I think that's a legit reason to be mad at a podcast, is advertising NFTs. By the way, I've got an NFT of Sudokus. You will own the Sudoku in the Ethereum ledger. I'm just kidding, obviously. Let's see. An NFT is a non-fungible token, which in short terms is a proof of ownership of a digital asset that lives on the blockchain that you can buy and sell. I think it's useful in very limited context, and it's been so overhyped and used in the wrong context that it's become a joke and a meme. But people are still spending thousands and thousands of dollars on them, like, because they're like Beanie Babies. All right, so let's see. 3, 4, 5. They're buying them because they think there's a bigger fool who will buy them for more from them. They're not buying them because they actually have value. It's all speculation. Just like the entire blockchain. Let's see. Can you get a Beanie Baby NFT? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Oh, hey, Sven. Can we design a crypto based on solving Sudokus? You know, if it's a Fistamafel puzzle, then it's a very, very secure crypto algorithm. So maybe. You'd have to hire Simon to unlock your file for you. By the way, Sven's been doing like coding streams, and if you show up to his coding stream, he'll just like code your pet feature that you want right in front of you. And like there's like 1 or 2 viewers on those streams. I think they should get more because, you know, if you are the only viewer of his stream, you just get to go, hey, I want this thing for your app. And he might just do it. Let's see. Especially if you're a patron. You should join his Patreon as well. If you use his app a lot, you should support Sven. I really feel strongly about that. I joined his Patreon. Let's see. So, how do I get 6? So I feel like I should mark this. I can't do 3, 3, so this would be 3, 5, and then here 5, 1, or 5, 3. Row 4, column 3. Can I link Sven's stream? Yeah. Give me a second. He linked it in my general chat. So this goes to his most recent stream, and you can go there and subscribe to his channel or whatever you want to do. But come back to my stream after you're done with that. Let's see. The missing pencil in row 6, column 8. That sounds like something to worry about. What's missing here? A 5, you think? Logan tried to make code for a specific Sudoku application a few months ago and remembered why you're not in computer science. Oh, that's a shame. So I'm being told row 4, column 3. Ah, yes, because that does add to 9. That's a 2, and then that's a 1. And so now that's not a 1. So this 3, 5 pair always adds to 8. We're making progress. Let's see. This is 6 or 7. Sven isn't streaming right now. That link just goes to the VOD from last night because that was the easiest thing for me to find. But you can get to his channel through there, and he's been posting to the general chat of my Discord when he starts streaming. He's in the European time zone, so the streams are much more convenient for Europeans than they are for me. Actually, 6 is in one of these two. The 1 in box 4 does something with a thermo in box 1. It sure does. Nice. So that's 4, 5, 6. That's not a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. This can't be a 5 anymore. We gotta add to 9. It's not a 3 either, so that's 1, 8. That's a 2. These are not 1s. Full house here, it's a 1. Let's see. That was very useful. Looking at Sudoku again. Why is Sudoku so useful in these Sudoku puzzles? Maybe someone can explain. Box 1 magically complete. That's how thermos do sometimes. Let's see. This can't be a 5. So I need 1, 3, 4, and a thing. A 9. Row 5, column 9 is an 8. Sure is. Sorry, sometimes you leave some Sudoku in your Sudokus. How could you? I at least you apologized for it, so you know there's that. I guess this is also 2, 3, 4, 5, but I'm not sure that's worth marking, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to actually look at this thermo and this arrow. It's really unfortunate that it exists for a reason. Let's see. Can I do any more Sudoku first to help me out? Because there's so many digits here. 1 and 3 already in column pencil marks row 4. Nice. That is Sudoku that I can do. So that's not a 5. That helps, see? Oh, it's not a 4 either. Okay, so let's think about this. This could still be a 3. Okay, so if this is a 3 or a 4, this has to be a 1, and then this is a 2 or a 3. If that's a 7... Okay, so I can't use the 4 at all. Can I use the 5? The 5 would go with a 2 to make 7. Darn it. I haven't dropped any frames yet. I didn't restart my modem, so it's quite possible that I'll drop frames, but we'll see. So, this not being 4, does that do something? Hey Jeet, how's it going? Welcome. 8 in row 3 helps. There's an 8 somewhere here. I picked a good bet cell, by the way. Ah, it helps to look at the correct row. And then, yes, indeed, I do place an 8. So this is not 8, so that's not 7, so that's not 6, so that's not 5. And that definitely helps, because this is not 7 anymore. 7 is here or here in the row. That's not 8 either. So where does 8 go? 8 in the box goes here. So these add to 8. I could do... In fact, I need a 1 somewhere. So it seems likely that this is 1, 7. But I can't quite prove it. 1 can hide here. Can I do 2, 6? Does 2, 6 break this 9? No, I could still do 4, 5. 2, 6. 3, 5. Can I just do it in any possible way? 3, 5. 3, 5 removes 4, 5 and 3, 6. This can't be a 2 because this can't be 7. So I can't do 3, 5 because that breaks the 9 sum. It would have to be 4, 6, which adds to 10, by the way. Does 2, 6... 2, 6 would put 4, 5 here. This would be 7, 9. Column 2. That's not a 3 or 4, thank you. We could pencil it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8s. Ah, actually, the bet cell was an 8. So row 8, column 2 was an 8. You're welcome. Let's see. Is that all my 8s? Sure is. 7's one of these. Don't think that's helpful, but I'll mark it. Row 8, column 8 can't be a 5. For the reason of this cell. So if this were 5, this would go 4, 3, and then this would have no value. So this is not 5, which means that's not 6. Interestingly, if this were 4, 3, that forces this to be 5, and that sum's correct. If this were 6, 7, 9. No, we can't do 6. We can't do a 6 here because 6, 7 breaks the 8 sum. So now this is a 4, 5 adding to 9. That's always a neat trick where if one cell is reduced to 2 options that add to the arrow, then the other one is also those 2 options. It always weirds me out that that happens, but I don't know why it weirds me out. Like, it makes sense. One of Zeta's favorite tricks. Zeta has a lot of favorite tricks, though, especially in a regular Sudoku. I think Zeta has 3 or 4 favorite tricks in a regular Sudoku alone. Also works on X's and V's. Let's see. Row 8, column 9. Same deal. If this were 7, this would be 6, and that would break that. So that's a 9. Unsurprisingly, but it does give us a 9. I think the 9s are done now. They are. This is from 1, 2, 6, 7. Which is a quad for some reason. I'm actually mad at that quad. I don't know why, but I'm mad at it. All right, this isn't a 2. So these are from 3, 4, 5. 2 in box 6 looks up. It does. That's a 7. Real homies hate quads. 7 in row 8. So I'm being told row 8 needs a 7. And this sees a 7. And so this has to be the 7. That's a good spot. Does it do anything? Yes, it makes this a 2, 6. I was willing to bet this was going to be a 1, 7, and I would have been wrong. So there we go. This is a 1, 2, 6, and 7. Okay, so it's no longer a quad. It's just givens now, or it's just values now. So we don't have to be mad at it anymore. Let's see. This is a 4 or 5. That makes a 4 or 5 pair, so that's a 3. That's a 1. That's 8. Oh no, I broke it. No, it's... I must have just penciled this wrong. This is a 4 or a 5. Wasn't that a 4 or a 5? And then what happened to it? I don't know what happened to it. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD on that one. Oh, because 7, 8's right above 4, 5. Okay, so I said 4, 5, and I typed 7, 8, and then I immediately looked at this 4, 5 and never actually double checked that I marked the correct digit. Is that what happened? That's probably what happened. That's a 6. That's a 2. I just learned that just now. Let's see. Yeah, I was off by 1 on the numpad is exactly what happened. All right, so it's one of those cases where the brain just decides it's seeing something that isn't true. It happens a lot. Let's see. Eight arrow in box 6. How do we add to 8? We put a 5. That's how we add 8. And that's gonna fix all of these things. That's a very strong arrow. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. And this is a 3. 6 and 5. These aren't one of these. They aren't a 4. That's a 7. That's a 7. This is a 5. I think we're finishing. That adds to 4 now. Excuse me. What do I need? I need a 2. I need a 4. And I need a 6. Yay, looks good to me. To solve this puzzle, your number pad must be inverted. Only 5s are correct. Oh no. Make an arrow puzzle with diagonal arrows where they all end up repeats. I'm going to add except 1. Just to throw off people who try to bifurcate it. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next puzzle in the queue. So the very rare penpa you'll see on my stream, but it's a region sum, so I had to accept it. But I'm gonna need to switch to some sort of different view here. You know what? I wonder if I can do this. Just be like super fancy here and use MS Paint. Save this somewhere. Let's add image. New source. Penpa rules. Browse. Look at that. I'm so fancy. And I think I should make the grid bigger. How's that look? We do have a bet cell. Row 5, column 8. Row 5, column 8. That's our bet cell. What needs to be smaller? Wario says something needs to be smaller, but I'm not sure what. All right, so let's go over these rules. Normal Sudoku rules, at least we have that. Region sum lines apply. The sum of the cells on the lines in each region are the same. Each time a line enters a region or exits the grid, it begins a new sum. So, for example, let's take this one. So this line is a region sum line, and as I need to go to Sudoku mode. Here we go. As we move along this line, as it crosses into a new box, it starts the sum over, and the sum is equal within every box. So the sum of these 4 cells is the same as the sum of these 2 cells. But also if it exits the grid, it shares that same sum. So the sum of these 4 cells goes here outside the grid, and also that same sum is the same as summing these 2 numbers outside the grid. Which, now that I see it, I want a little bit more space down. Oh, I guess I have to scroll then. Oh, no. That didn't work. Oh, no. Can I... Okay. That's what we're getting. And I have to be careful not to scroll at all. The vertical scrolling in Pempa is what really makes streaming it difficult. All right, so yeah, that's what we're getting. We're getting that selection down there. You can put double-digit numbers outside the grid. We'll go over what those numbers mean in a second. Numbers outside the grid, which must be deduced from the region sum lines, represent the sum of the cells sandwiched between 1 and the 9 in the row or column. So that's sandwich rules. So let's say here, some number is going to go here. Let's say it's a 5. Then that means that the sum of the digits, or let's do a 2-digit number just to show that that's possible. 15, for example. So that would mean that the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 sum to 15. So in this case, we could do, say, 2 and then 8 and then 5. So within that row, between the 1 and the 9, we sum to 15. And we deduce that 15 by getting the sum of these 2. So this puzzle should be quite interesting. Yes, I will link. It's only a Pempa link. Let's get rid of the 15 as well. So in my tabbing, I want Sudoku normal, corner, and center. And then I also want to be able to tab through number normal. So let's see, what does number normal look like? And I'll pick black for that. Is black good? I think black's good. And then for Sudoku, that should look fine. Okay. So we know that this adds to 45, so that's probably the place to start. Now, wait a minute. How does this work, though? Oh, no, it's within each box. I'm being silly. It's within each box. So this sums somewhere between 6 and 24. Well, if they're all the same, then the sum is 15. I don't know why I'm thinking so weird. So all 3 of these are the same sum. So if we call that x, we know that 3x is 45. So that means that the sum is actually 15. So I can go to number mode here. And I can type 15. And then these... The only way this is going to work is if this is also 15 and this is a 0. Slightly obscured on the left. There we go. And so now this, we just have to make sure that all 3 of these end up adding to 15. And then here the 1 and the 9 are next to each other somewhere. What else can we deduce? Well, if the sandwich clue on this side is 15, then the sandwich clue on this side is also 15. And then these sum to 15. Row 2, column 3, 7. Yeah, that's true. So I'm going to use, since we know that the region sums to 15, the only, well, okay. I don't know if that argument's true. I could do a 1, 9 across here and then couldn't, no, wait, these, okay. No, it is true, but I think we need to think about it a little more. Or I needed to think about it a little more. So let me go to center mode. One could potentially make the argument that something like this added to 15. But then these two numbers plus this number would add to 15. So to get these two numbers plus this number to add to 15, these two would be the same digit. So that doesn't work. Now the question that comes to mind is, can I make these two sum to 15? So, Wario, a sandwich clue is the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 in that row or column. So if in this row, the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 is 15, then no matter what side of the row the clue is on, it has to be the same. So, okay. The only way to add to 15 without the 9 is 7, 8. And then now 7 plus 9 is 16, and that's too high. So we can't do it in 2. So I think that means, and obviously we can't do it in 1, because you can't just put a 15 here. So that means that the 1 and the 9 are straddling, and obviously we can't do bigger than this, because it's going to get the whole box, which has 15 plus more. So this is the 1, 9. And I'm going to use green. I guess I need a surface as well. Oops. Oh no, I scrolled. Okay, I think it's okay. Surface. All right. So I'm going to put surface on green, and we're going to green out cells that can't be 1s and 9s. And we're going to purple the cells that, or maybe I'll pink them. We'll pink the cells that are 1, 9. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Luana. We're getting closer to 1,000. If anyone else watching is not yet subscribed, I would appreciate if you would try to help reach my goal. All right, so yeah, hit that like button as well. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. You just press it. All right. Let's see. Row 1, column 1, 2, can't be 1, 9. Okay, so yeah, now where does the 1, 9 go for this row, which are next to each other? They can't go here. I'm so unfamiliar with Penpa. That's my own fault for not using Penpa enough, but it is the truth. So I think I could put 1, 9 straddling like this, or I could put it in this box somewhere. So Josh, 9 plus 7 is 16, and we know that the box is sum to 15. Okay, that's a good point. We can't put it here because a 1, 9 here would make this column clue a 0, and that would mean that these 3 cells and this cell sum to 0. So that's not going to work. In fact, we know that, interestingly, we know that this sums to a single digit number. So this is at least 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. But it's not a 9 because it's not a sandwich. So there is a 1 in here. Corner mark a 1. Yep, we can surface mark, we can color this 0. Because the sandwich clue, so the sandwich clue is going to be 6, 7, or 8. So this can't exceed 3 long within the sandwich. Wait a minute. It can't even be 3 long because we can't use a 1. So the sandwich clue here is 1 or 2 long. So none of those are sandwich. Crusts, I mean. Ah, okay. So let's think about the sandwich then. So, wait. If this has a 1 on it, that's a crust. So I got another notification. I did thank Luana already. Was there one since then? I don't see it. Ah, okay, yeah, that's good logic that I should have seen. I can't also put the 9 on this line because obviously that would add to too much. So now we actually get the 9. That's a 9, that's 1, that's 9. The 1 goes here. And let me pink these and then we can green some stuff. A new patron notification. It's not showing up in my feed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sven became a patron and Logan Wall. Thank you both for becoming patrons of my stream. I don't know why it's not in my feed. That's unfortunate. Thank you very much, though. And thanks, chat, for pointing that out. There's definitely a 9 in here somewhere. Ah, good point. There does need to be a clue here. And it's clearly a 0, because the 1 and 9 are next to each other. Oh, one day I'll get in the right mode. There we go. Which means this is the same as this and this. These two are the same. But, let's see. Oh, so David's done some math here about how we add to 15. I'm being told 1 goes with 6, 8, and 9 goes with 2, 4. So these add to 14 without using a 9. So 6, 8 is the only possibility, I agree. And these add to 6 without using a 1, so they have to be 2, 4. Which makes this a triple. 3, 5, and 7. That all works out. So now this can't be a 6 because this can't be 1, 2, 3. Does it have to have a 2 in it? It absolutely has to have a 2 in it. In fact, I think this has to be 1, 2, 4. Because I can't put a 6 on here. 2 and 4 are the only available. So that actually places this 7. And it places these 7s up here as well. So I think I can color some more. Because this adds to 7 as well. That can't be more than 2 long. So oh, why is it orange? These are not in. Let's see. This has to be 2 long because it can't be the single 7. The 7's in the column. Actually, I could have seen that logic earlier, but I didn't. I saw it now, though. So that's a 1, and these add to 7. This cell here can't be 2 or 4, so we've got... how do I add to 7? I can't do 1, 6 because the 1's used. if I want to do 2, 5, it's in this order. If I'm going to do 3, 3, 4, it's in this order. This 7 here could be a singular 7 with a 9 here, or the 9 is here, in which case this is a 3, can't be 3, 4. So this can't ever be 3. And it can't be 5, 2. So this is a singular 7, actually, and that's the 9. So now I can color some more. Wrong mode. There we go. Color all that. And then we can clear that. And then this is 6 and 8. This is 6 and 8. This is... Oh, is this... No, it's not roped. But what is this? We need a 1, 3, and 5 for here. This is actually solving quite nicely. I like it. What do we do next? This is equal to these, and then also some kind of sandwich sum. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. We have a 1-cell sandwich sum both in this, the same 1-cell sandwich sum, or single. There's a sandwich sum, and it's the same for this row and this column, and it doesn't exceed 9, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this sandwich sum here is 14 plus at least 3. So this has to be 17 or higher. This by itself is 17 or higher, and then we have another sandwich sum here. So these add to at least 18, and we have a 2, 4 here. So the biggest these could add to is 17 plus 4, which is 21. And row 3, column 8. Well, Sven has said that he wants to start working on a cosmetic editor for the CTC app. My assumption, which I don't know if this is true or not, would be you'd be able to bring in an fpuzzles, and then from there edit it and add CTC style cosmetics. So you could basically build a cosmetic only puzzle for CTC if you wanted to. I think that's a really nice feature to have, and I'm really looking forward to that. So this maxes out at 21. So can I include all 4 of these in the sandwich sum? They would add to 8 plus 14. That's 22. That's too high. So chat's right. Who said that in chat? David Davison said that. So that's the one. He is the one. All right. We need to purple and green this. And that means that this adds to either 17 or 19. Maybe not small, maybe medium. 17 or 19. It's kind of neat that I can notate that. Let's see. If row 3, column 9. Oh, Carl just said what I found. So cool. So this adds to 17 or 19. So if this is a 2, then that means these add to 15 or 17. So obviously 8, 9 is an option. because we could do 892 adding to 17, or 894 adding to 19. Or I could add to 19 using the 2. Wait. This, oh no, hold on. This sandwich sum is 17 or 19, but then we've got a sandwich sum here that adds to that. So these are at least 18. We don't know quite what they are. But this maxes out at 21. So this doesn't exceed 21 minus 17 is 4. So this is a 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can't have a 1 sandwich sum. Oops. A 2 sandwich sum would make a lot of sense. Oh, you can do 0 as well. That's true. The 0, though, I guess 0 is possible. That would just, the sandwich wouldn't be anywhere near here. I'm not sure what to do with this yet. I wonder if there's somewhere else to look. It feels close, but we already got a lot out of it. A 9 on the line would add to 24 with the... What are we talking about here? Row 3 has to be 17, because a 9 on the line would add to 24 to the sandwich row 4. I don't think 19 forces a 9 on this line. Why can't the sandwich be 3? I made this a 3. Why can't I do... It just doesn't fit. It's because of what I've greened already. The 1 and the 9... The only way the 1 and the 9 are 1 apart is to do 1, 9 like that. Otherwise, they're straddling these greens. Interesting. So this is not a 3 then. This is 0, 2, or 4. It would make sense for it to just straddle this, but I don't know if it has to. Because if it's 0, I can fit the 1, 9 next to each other. This is 17/19. We don't know which one it is. And this is 0, 2, or 4. Large prime denominators. Would it help to use a bar? 17 or 19, 0 or 2 or 4. So if this was 17.0, that's the minimum. And this could be a 4, so these would add to 13. At bare minimum, these two add to 13. And to do that, I would need at least a 4. So these aren't 1, 2, or 3. Not sure if this goes anywhere yet. This sum here is attached to here, and that might help, actually. It's at least 3, so we can green around the 1. I'm being told I can green row 5 in box 4. Its sandwich max is 17. Right, so if I were to put a 9 over here, let's see. If a 9 were here, then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, so okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to... Doesn't it just add to 14? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't have a 9 here because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 20. Right? But we could be here and even be as low as 14 for our... Oh, see you, Sven. Hey, Sotek. All right. Row 4, column 9 is green. Can't be a 1. So if it was a 9, I don't know why it would have to be... Rocky gives us a hint. See you, Derek. What's column 9 sandwich size? So I think I pointed out earlier that column 9 has a single digit sandwich size. If I put a 9 here, okay, so this is the same trick that we saw up here, where whatever sandwich value is here, it goes here as well. And then that digit can't go in between the sandwich also. So that means that we have at least a 2 cell... We have a 2 or 3 cell long sandwich. But they don't meet. So if I can get rid of this as being a sandwich, then I could green this cell for what that's worth. I'm being told that you can get rid of this one. There's so many options for the sandwich sum, though. I don't understand how we're rolling that out. Oh, but this sandwich sum is just 0, 2, or 4. Right. I'm thinking about this wrong. So if this were a 9, it's obviously not a 0. Can't put a 1 there. If it were a 2, it would be a single digit clue and can't put a 1 there. For a 4, you can't use the 1, so it's also single digit. So yeah, that's not a 9. So now this is green because we know this is at least a 2-cell sandwich sum. I don't know how much that helps, but it's starting to look like the sandwich goes here, but I don't know how to prove that. Or we'll prove the sandwich can't go here, and then that makes this a 0, which also would be helpful. See ya, Johnny. You need 1 crust in column 9, box 6. Oh, right. So one of my crusts goes here and one of my crusts goes here, which means this box has all its crusts. So these are not crust. And so now this can't be a 2 or... Can it be a 2 or 4? No, it can't, because I can't do a... I think this ends up 0. Because I'd have to have it be at least a 2 long sandwich, but I can't do 2 or 4 and 2 long. I could no longer straddle this one. So this is a 0 clue. And then the 1, 9 either goes here or here. We don't know where. So we've got a 9 somewhere here and a 1 somewhere here. And they don't go exactly here and here, but... Ah, and so if this was the sandwich, it couldn't be a 9 anymore. It would have to be a 1, and that's no good. Because we know it uses at least 2 cells. So that's not the 1. So the 1 is placed. And we can green this cell here. And then so then now that's the 9. And then we pink these. And we green these. And there's definitely a 9 somewhere in here. So these two add to this one. So this is at least 5. Ah, but this can't be 2, 3 adding to 5 because that would also be 5. So it's not a 5. If it were a 6, it would be 2, 4, and that breaks that cell. A 7 can't be 1, 6. Could be 2, 5. 2, 5 works. Add to 7. Does 3, 4 work add to 7? Yeah, it does. And then for an 8, I can't be 3, 5. Can I be 2, 6? Don't see why not. All right, so those are my options. I thought it would be less, but it's not. The question I would ask is, is this limited now? It had to be at least 4, I remember. Didn't it? Well, now that this is 0, okay, so this would be 17 minimum. If this is as big as possible as a 4, then that would mean these add to 13, but we can't repeat the 4, so this is actually 5 minimum. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we can't use the 9. Yeah, but 5, 8, 4 would work. So now let's look at this sandwich, because this is the same. These are 7, 8 sandwiches. So I might as well mark that. 7 or 8. And 7 or 8. So now we can create a bunch of stuff. So surface. We can't be 3 long, so we're 2 long. Can't be 3 long because you can't put a 1 in the sandwich. So 2, 3, 4 adds to 9. So this is a 9. And these also add to 7 or 8. I'm not going to write that out. Or 1 column 9. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Oh, because the sandwich sum also goes here. So if I wanted to add to 8, I can't do 3, 5, and I can't do 2, 6, because that puts 2 8s in the column. Whoops. It's not what I wanted. I thought I was in center mode. So the only option is to add to 7. So that's a 7, and then you can put 7 here and 8, or why did I do that? 7 here. So now that these add to 7, it's also 2, 5, or 3, 4, making a quad. No, it doesn't make a quad. I wish it did. It does here, though. This is a 2, 3, 4, 5 quad, so that's not a 5. So these also add to 7, for what that's worth. If these add to 7, these add to 7. Ah, C's a 7. So do we want to work on this? Maybe. Maybe not. 7 is in one of these 3. This sandwich clue is interesting. So yeah, this cell has to be odd because these are both even and it's going to sum to an odd number. So this has to be at least 3, 5, 7, 9. I know it can't be 3. 3 was too low last I checked. Can it be a 5 now? 5, 8, 4 I think worked. Yeah. There's a 9 in the box. True. It's green. Can't be 9. So if it was a 7, these two would add to either 10, and they have 2 ways to add to 10, or they'd add to 8. They have 1 way to add to 8. Doesn't seem helpful at the moment. If row 3, column 7 is 5, then row 4, column 7 is 2 by this sandwich. Interesting. So if that's 5, that's 2. And then we have to add to 19, and we can't anymore. I forgot about this sandwich. So if this is 5, this sum is 19, this is 2 for the 7 sum, and now these have to add to 17, and we can't. So this is a 3, which is unsurprising, but good to prove it. So this is now a 17 clue. And then these add to 17 somehow. So this is either 5, 4, 8, or this is 7, and then these two add to 10. Yeah, that's oh, actually we know what this is now. It has to be a 4. And so these now add to 13. Excuse me. We could do 6, 7, or we could do 5, 8. Unfortunate. Not resolved. But this can't be a 4. Or a 3. These add to 7, so that's a 2, 5 pair. That's no longer 2 or 5. These add to 7. I said these added to 7 earlier. And now the Sudoku does it as well. Okay, progress. Now the column 9 sandwich. I did it. Yay. I haven't been ignoring any sandwich clues, have I? This 0 clue goes here or here. 7 clues basically done. This 7 clue is basically done. So I think I gotta look at this guy now. 4 in box 6 cleanup. Ah, okay. That is done. Might be worth center marking this, but I'm not sure. This can't actually be a 2, so the 2's in one of these two. I can at least do that. This can't be a 2 because these two can't add to 2. So this one is a 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 would put 1, 4, or 2, 3 here. I don't know. This just isn't restricted yet. And then this is 2, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if this were the 2, this would be a 5, 6, 7, 8, making a quad. So this would be a 2, 5, and then this would be 3 and 9. I don't see a problem with that. So this line, 1, 2, 3, 4 adds to 10. Somewhere between 10 and 30. But this maxes out at 17. So it's 10 to 17. But no, not 17. Actually 15. So we're between 10 and 15. Can't use the 7 though. So 14. Oh, that's a good point. The 3 in this column is actually limited to here. So this is 3, 9 no matter what. And though this is a pair as well. 6 and 8. Did I get that right? All right. So we've reduced this to be between 10 and 14. So this has a high digit on it. So it's got an 8 or a 6 on it, for sure. Along with a 2 or higher. So no 9 on the line in box 7, if that matters. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 9 would add to 15, and that doesn't fit here anymore because 14 is the max. So the 9 is going to go in one of these two cells. I don't really have any sandwich clues to do anything with that. We know the 9's not on this line because this sum is 8 or less. So 9 isn't in this column. 9's one of these two. Oh, so close to something. So if that's a 9, sorry, if that's a 9, then that's a 9. And that's a 9. There is a sandwich clue in this column, and it's 10 to 14. Ah, and this is, we know this adds to that. No, it doesn't. The 4 of these add to that. So what if I did something like 10 to 14? So 9 is in one of these two. If 9 were here, then I'd have to put 1 here. And if 9 were here, then I'd have to put 1 here. So 1 is in one of these two. That makes sense. 9's in here, and then 1's in here. Is there a problem with this being a 1? A 9. I'm being told this won't work. Yeah, this would be the 1. This would be the 9. These would add to 10 to 14. This would be 8 maximum. That seems completely doable. 8, 5 would be... Oh, wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, 8, 8, 4. So we'd have 12 maximum here. Unless this was the 8. Then I could do 8, 7. No, 8, 8, 7's too big, though. I don't know. It's doable. I know specifically that row 7, column 1 is 6, 7, or 8 because it equals the sum of 3 cells in the box. If the sandwich is here. then yes, it's 6, 7, or 8. But if the sandwich were here, then it's 9. So this is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Because it's either the sandwich doing this, or the sandwich does this, and this cell is the sum of these 3 cells. Yeah, I got you, Sotek. We've got 2 cells here that add to at most 14. But so these sandwich clues are 14 or lower. I could put 0, 14 here, right? I don't think that restricts these sandwiches. Yeah, we'd end up with a lot of 7s in the grid if that were 7, 7. Row 4, 1 and 9 are next to each other, true. So they have to be in row 6 as well, true. Okay, so we've either got 1, 9 like this, or we've got 1, 9 like this. So I can pencil mark them in box 5 and 8. Pencil mark them in box 5 and 8. So, okay, the sandwiches are like this or like this, which means this is a 1-9 pair or this is a 1-9 pair. Obviously, that means the 1 goes in one of these two, and the 9 goes in one of these two, which means the 1 goes in one of these two, and these are never green. That's good. One in column 6, box 4. So this is not 0. This could be 0. Doesn't 1-9 pair in row 4, column 5, 6 break the column 5, 6 sandwiches? So we'd have these cells. That might be true. Oh, that is true. That's really good, Carl. That's a great spot. So if this were the 1-9, let's just fill it to show. If that were the 1-9, then our sandwiches at minimum are these 4 cells, or these 5 cells, and they can't add to more than 14. But even within this box, 2, 3, 4, 5 already adds to 14. So we can actually place the 1-9s now. Very nice spot, Carl. And we knew that this was the one. Oops. Oh no. What am I doing? I think this has to be the 9 and this has to be the 1, so the 9 can go here. We proved that, right? Because the 9 was only in one of these two. This can't have a 9 on it, right? Because of that. Okay. So that's not a 9 anymore. And we can surface. Those are purple. That's purple. That's green. Okay, so let's make an observation about this. This cell here is 4, 5, 6, or 7. To make this sandwich glue a 5, 6, 7, or 8. And this is part of our sandwich sum. That adds to at least 10. Can't be a 3. So this is from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm told we get some stuff resolved in box 9. Ah, yes, we do. Thank you. And then I can do that. Ah, yes, that's a good point. If this were a 1, then this would have to add to 10 to 14 by itself, and that's not going to happen. So this is the 1, and then I can shade. That places, this has a 1. Shade that, and we have all our 1s and 9s now. That's cool. We got a pretty green-purple puzzle going on here. So there is a 1 on here. It's not unexpected. So these 3 cells add to 10 to 14. The minimum these are would be 2, 5. 2, 5. Which is 7 at minimum. So this is maximum 7. And then at maximum, these could just add to 13. No, these could add to 12 maximum. And I can't use a 3 or 4. So it would be 5, 7 max. So these are from 2, 5, 6, 7. And then this could be... This can't actually be a 2. Oh, wait, hold on. This is minimum 3. Oh, Donna, thank you for the subscription. This is minimum 3, which would mean these could add to 11 or lower. So 11 maximum. Can't do 2, 9. Can't do 3 or 4. So it would be 5, 6. So actually, these are so limited. These add to either 7. Yeah, but we don't know. Okay, so this is 3, 4, or 6. I think we have to leave it at that. Because we don't know the sum yet. Oh, Sam, you checked out the LogicWiz app? Are you enjoying it? Oh. Ambrose, Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle again? These 7s look all through this box. This is a 7. So these don't exceed 7. Which means they are 7, and so our sum is 14. So this sums to... So, okay, this sum is 14. Yes, Rising Dragons. Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. Oh no. This 7 sees down. We have a 7 here. Sees down. And this 7 here sees over. It was literally only here. Can't be here because that's too big for the sum. The lowest we would do is 7, 2, adding to 9. Wait. No, that's wrong. Okay, thank you. 7 could be in here, right? If this were a 3, I could add all the way to 14. To make 11, can't... Wait, I would be... I tried to max it to 14, and I can't use a 7 to do that. But I could do 7, 2, adding to 9. And then this can be a 3 adding to, say, 12, or 4 adding to 13. So 7s can go here. Okay, that's unfortunate. But at least we caught it. Can I even do an 8? Yeah, I could do 8. Oh, no. The 2 here is really screwing my sums. All right. Can this be an 8? These could add to... No, because 8 plus 7... 7 is minimum here. 8 plus 7 is 15. So this can't be 8. But 7 is definitely in this sum. So the other 2 can't exceed 7 also. So I can't put an 8. Because that would remove 7 from the box. Yeah, what Sarvesh said and probably other people. And we have another really good point. I don't think this can be 14 anymore, because this sandwich sum, in order to add to 14, would have to be 6, 8, and that breaks this cell. So this actually maxes out at 13 with 7, 6. So with the 7 now, these can't add to more than 6. So we can't put 6s in here anymore. That means the 7 has to be up here, because if the 7 were here, we'd be 7 plus 7 adding to 14. So wait, we did place the 7? No, we didn't place the 7. This is not 7. Now the minimum that I can put here is 7, 2 adding to 9 plus 3, which is 12. So this is 12 or 13. 12, oops. Number 12 or 13. So if this were 7, 5 instead, that's 15, that's too big. So this is a 2, 7 pair, adding to 9. And then this is 3 or 4, giving us 12 or 13. This is nutty. All right, so we have our 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not 7. It's just 5, 6, 8 triple. Okay, that works out. Can I really put an 8 here? This adds to 12 or 13, so this would add to 9. And so these two would have to add to, at most, 4. And I can't use the 1. So no, this can't be an 8. So these add to at least 6. These add to at least 6, then these add to at most 7. So they're from 2, 3, 4, 5, but this isn't a 2 or a 5. Because of the 2, 5 pair. Oh, but the 5... Now the 5's too big. Okay. So these add to either 7 or 6. With a 5 or a 6 here. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 8. These add to 12 or 13 with a 6, 7, or 8. That's not a 7. So if that were this can't be a 6 then, because we can't double up the 6 to make 12, and the 7 in the column prevents us from making 13. So this is an 8. These aren't 8s. That's a 5. With a 5, we've got to make it to 12, so that's a 3, 4. Wait. Yeah. That works. So now our sum is 12 because we can't reach higher. 12. I hope I haven't made a mistake here. These aren't 4s. No? There's a 1 on the line. Oh, yeah. I was like, I swear 5 plus... Okay. There's a 1 on the line. And I hope I haven't screwed up the math because I've been completely ignoring that one. Well, maybe I haven't. These add to 6. So these add to 6 or 7. So they could still be 4, 2. Or 3, 4. But they do contain a 4. So these are not 4s. So I can corner mark 4s here. And these don't have a 4 in them. And these add to 12 or 13. Could still do 8 plus 5 is 13. Sudoku again. Okay, that's not a 5. I want to look at this. Okay, so that's a 6. I wanted to look at this cell. Do the math on it. So this adds to 12 or 13. So this is 4 or 5. And this is from 3, 4, or 5 for the box. That looks over, giving us 8 and 6. Still haven't resolved this at all. Okay, these add to 6, 7, or 8, so that's no longer a 5. Let's keep that clean, I guess. Row 9, column 4. Yeah, I got that. I need an 8 in here somewhere, along with whatever's missing from this blobby thing here. There is a 5 in one of these two. This is 8, 2, 3, 4. So row 9, column 4. Yeah, we got that. These twos line up, so there's a 2 in one of these two. I think Worm said that a while ago, and I was concentrating on this sum. There's a column 6 sandwich. Is a write-in? I don't see why. Ambrose, can you explain why the column 6 sandwich is a write-in? There's a 2-3 pair in box 5. Oh, okay. So 3 for this column actually also is where these 2s are. So it's a hidden 2-3. That makes this a 4 or 5. I get the whole hard to type on phone thing. Being told there's maths by Sam. So the 6 plus this cell, row 9, column 6, plus 1 plus 9 plus double 12 or 13. Okay, so let's do this maths. Make this a little smaller, I guess. Okay. So we know we already have 9 plus 6 plus 1. So we got 16 in 3 cells. And let's say we had, and then this cell and this cell both add to this sandwich sum. So, wait, do they? Oh no, we know 2 and 7. So we have 2 and 7 as well. It's not the sandwich sum, but it's 2 and 7. So these cells sum to 25. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Row 9, column 6 can't be a 4. I have a given 8 as well, but we're going to use the sum. Oh, right. We were talking about these. Okay, let's do this again. So this we know adds to the same. This adds to the same as this. So that's an even number. And then we're still even. We're still even. This has to be an odd number. It's not 4. Okay, so that's what we were trying to see. Let's unhide the board here. What's that do? I think the sum will work out with the 3 or the 5, though. Because we've got either 12 times 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 9 is 26. Wait, what'd I do? 15 plus... No, 16. 16 plus 12 times 2 is 40, so that would be a 5. Where 16 plus 13 times 2 is 42, and that would be a 3. So it could be either still. Column 6. Oh, this is a 3-5 pair now. Does that clear anything? of 5s here. Row 1. Sudoku there. This is a triple. 2, 4, 7. Hey, Calzone. Row 6, column 1 can't be 8. The clue would have to be 13. 8, 5, yeah. And it would go with the 5, yep. Then you'd have 3, 4 on the line below. Okay, because we'd have to add to 13. And that would break row 1, column 1. That's a great spot, Calzone. So we can eliminate 8 from here. I guess what we can say is if this sandwich clue is a 13, this has to be 3, 4, making this a 5. And so if the sandwich clue is 13, then this can't have a 5 in it, which means it can't also have an 8 in it, because that would just make 8. 8, 6 is 14. So so what's that do for 8s? Does that do anything? Places 8 here, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the only place for 8 now. We get some digits. There's definitely a 6 on here. If there's definitely a 6 on here, that means it doesn't add to 12. So it has to add to 13. So we're 5, 6 adding to 13. Which does a lot, but I'm going to go slow. This is the 2. And this is the 5. These are not 2s. Oh, this is 4 and 7. This is not 3 or 4. Okay, there's that. This is a pair. I know there's more to do. We know this sum. Let's actually do that. This is a 5. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Sorry, we should fill this. This is a 13 sum now. So I think we have... Oh, we don't have this yet. But this is a... this is now a 7 or 8 clue. 7 or 8. So this is 7 or 8. Oops. This is 7 or 8. This is 2, 5 or 8, and it definitely has a 5 in it. Is that 5 resolved? Not that I can see. But these 2s look over. That's not a 2. This 5 looks up. That's a 4. This 3 looks up. 5 and 3. There's a 5 here. This 4 looks up. We've got 2 and 4. 7 and 2. This is, let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, we need 5, And then we need 6, 7, and 8. So we have a 5, 6, 7, 8 here. So this is 2 or 3. We have a 5, 6, 7, 8 here. So this is a 2. Makes that a 5 and an 8 and a 2. That's 3 and 2 and 3. I think we might have gotten this. 1, 2, 3. This is 4 and 8. It's resolved. I still need this to add to 17, by the way. Or sorry, this adds 17, so this adds to 13. Is there something wrong with 6, 7 or 5, 8? Not that I can tell. Oh, that sees a 5, so that's 2, 5, and 2. This is a 6 or a 7. Oh, this is a 5 for the row. This puzzle was a journey, that's for sure. 7 and 5. And so now this adds to, what did I say, 13? So that's an 8. 6, 8, 6, 8. That's a 7. So that's 6 and 7. And that's a 6. 8 and 6. Oh, we did it. Hooray. Wow, that puzzle took, oh, do I want to know how long? Was this the first puzzle of the stream? No, this was the second puzzle of the stream, so at least we've got that. It took an hour and a half. All right, a little longer than I like, but good puzzle. I liked it. Puzzle's not done. That's a 7. There we go. Oh, how about these? This is 11, and this is 2. Tristan went grocery shopping and came back, and I was on the same puzzle. Yeah, sounds about right. Bet cell was a 7. I think a lot of people liked bet 7, so. Hey, Penpa said I was done, and I believed it. Yeah, it's been too long since people bet. They don't remember what they bet. I need to like make a bot or something. I don't know how to make a YouTube bot, but if I did make a YouTube bot, I would build betting into it. And then I would do like a command to say what it was, and then it would give points or something. You're usually horrible at getting Pempa answer check to trigger, so you're surprised it worked. Well, I'm glad it worked. Bremster says he bet he was asleep when I started. Well, Bremster, you always bet 3. Well, it wouldn't be real gambling, Bremster. It would be fake internet point gambling. All right. Give YouTube a cut and they might change their mind about that. Wonderful. All right, so links, good idea. Even fake internet points betting is prohibited in some countries like yours. Well, I guess you just can't bet then. Even if there's no monetary value to the internet points? It's a skill-based game, though, so it's not gambling. Because you could skillfully solve the puzzle and know the value of the cell. So it's not gambling. It's a skill-based game where if you get the game right, then you win points. I could even just do something like, how many times were you right about what the cell is, and not call it betting or gambling. It's a skill-based guess about the future, and if you win that, then you get a point. It's not gambling, because you can't ever lose points. How about that? And the points can't be exchanged for anything. They're just literally a count of how many times you were right. I don't see how that would be construed as gambling. That's just playing a game and keeping score. So, how about that? Would that be fun for you guys? Just a count of how many times you were correct in the skill-based game of determining what a cell value will be. What if we call it a prediction market? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Josh. I'd have to write that bot, though. Add it to my list of things I want to write. Well, if your religion is against doing it, then just don't do it. But that's not going to stop YouTube. Viewing it as a prediction market is good, because then I can wait for people to bet and use wisdom of the crowds to fill that digit first. All right, well, I think we should move on to this puzzle. I bet... Oh, it's Jeet who's talking, so... I was going to say, Jeet's like, just do my puzzle already. Yeah, what if we store the coins on the blockchain? Does that change anything? All right, this is called Messy Arrows, and it's by Jeet Sampat, which I probably pronounced very wrong. Pseudo coin, I like it. Okay. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits cannot repeat on the marked diagonals. So these blue diagonals, you have to put the digits 1 to 9 exactly once, because you can't repeat a digit, and there's 9 cells. And there's 9 digits. Digits on an arrow sum to the number in the corresponding circle. These are standard arrows. So these 4 cells sum to this value. You can repeat as long as normal Sudoku rules allow it. And so these are 3 separate arrows that happen to share the same circle. So these 4 sum to this value, and this also, this one sums to this value, and this one sums to this value. So you can probably guess that these 3 are the same digit. These 3 sum to this value, etc. And this looks pretty minimal, so this should be interesting. Yeah, Peter agrees with me. Pretty sparse grid. So these 3 are the same digit, and these 3 are the same digit, and these 3 are the same digit. And they're all different from each other. So I'm thinking about starting with some coloring, because I don't really even need an excuse to color. This is 1, 2, 3 minimum, and then we can put another 1 there. So this is at least 7. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. This is 6 minimum. 3 plus 3. Oh, there is a bet cell, correct. The bet cell is row 2, column 1. Right there. You don't get the fake internet points yet. You don't have the bot yet. So this cell here can't exceed 3. It's looking 4-shaped. That's a good reason, Sotek. Jessica says someone could keep a spreadsheet in the meantime, and by someone, I most definitely do not mean me. All right. Bets like I bet no one gets it right, or the wussier I bet it's even type bets. I bet it's between 1 and 9. I'm being told there's green things to do. Okay, so let's think about how big can these be. 1, 2, 1 adds to 4, so these can't exceed 5. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These also can't exceed 5, because 1, 2, 1 adds to, again, 4. So these are basically the same formation as each other. Well, they're not quite the same formation as each other. This can be a bit lower, but anyway. So now green is 6, 7, 8, or 9, and it definitely doesn't go in these cells, and it doesn't go here. So we've got green in one of these. Now, can this be 6? This would be 1, 2, 6, and then these would be 9s. Oh, but if this were 1, 2, this would be a 3, and then this would also be 9, and that would clash. So actually, this can't be green, and this can't exceed 6. This is also from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't exceed 5, I mean. Can't be 6. And then green can't go on the diagonal, because diagonal. Thank you, Jessica. And whoever else said that. So now these greens look over. I don't think this can be 6. Maybe it could be, actually. This could be 6, 1, 2. So I don't want to rule out green from any of these right now. Can I do something similar with purple? Purple doesn't go on the diagonal, so purple's in one of these two. And then blue. Aha, this one's blue, and this one's purple. That's useful. That's 7, 8, 9. Oh, did Jeet say how to pronounce their name? Did I miss that? I pronounced it better than most Indians do? Okay. I don't know what that means, but... okay, so we can place purple here. We're going to need a purple on this diagonal, and now this and this see these. And there's a purple in that box. So purple's somewhere on this diagonal, but can it be on this arrow? It would be... We don't know what purple is. Let's see. Purple is at most, or at least 4. I don't see why we couldn't put purple on the arrow. Oh, wait, no. It sees these two. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Purple's right there. There's a purple in one of these two. Purple in one of these two. Then, as you'd expect, it's somewhere here. Jeet? Did I say that better? Nobody yeet Jeet. Why can't row 7, column 4 be purple? I believe it can be. Good point. Oh, but purple's not here because of the diagonal. But now we don't know it's here. Oh, but then that breaks this diagonal logic. Purple can be in one of these two. I'm being told purple's at least 7. Look at purple plus blue arrows. Okay, let's do that, and then let's redo the purples that I just cleared out. So let's sum all of these together, and that's going to be purple plus blue. So these are minimum 10, and these are minimum 6. That adds to 16. And so purple must also be from 7, 8, 9, because 9, 7 is the only way to make 16. So we're 9, 7, or 9, 8. So purple and blue, one of them's a 9, which means green cannot be 9. So that's interesting. That does put purple here, and that does put purple here, and that does put purple here, and here, and here. Okay. Yeah, Rifcon, they also share a box, so you don't have to do anything crazy. This is a color. Sam has a point. Do the exercise for blue and green. Okay, let's do it. So these also add to at least 16. So these aren't 6. And that means that the commonality is purple and blue need a 9, and green and blue need a 9. So blue is 9. And then we've got 16 and 17 somehow here. So these can't exceed 7. Because these... Wait, is that true? Yeah, these are minimum 10. So these can't exceed 7. So they don't use a 5. Same thing here. I'm being told it has to be 17, but I don't know why. Oh, I see. Okay. So I did these, but we have this extra cell here. So these add to 10 plus 6 minimum, and then another 1 to make it 17. So green is 8, and purple is 7. And I can actually remove my colors now, which is great. And then we can make these minimums. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 1, 2, 3. This is a 1. That places this one here. There's a 4 in one of these, so that's not a 4. And then these are minimum as well. These have to be 1, 2, 3, and then these have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's got to add to 16. Eight's one of these two. We got to put 8 on this diagonal somewhere. So it goes right here. We need 9 on this diagonal, but I think it could go at any of these 3. No, it can't go here. This can't be a 1. That can't be a 1, so that's a 1. I want to look at this arrow. This can't add to more than 6. So these can't be 1. So this is 2, 3 minimum. So that's forced. And then 5 has to go somewhere. This can be 4, can't be 5. Could be 6 or 7. How did I get row 6? Column 3 is a 1. So minimum of these, so let me highlight these. We had to minimize these cells. So these had to be 1, 2, 3, 4 to make 10. And then these had to be 1, 2, 3 to make 6. So that's 16 already. So I have to minimize this extra cell and make it a 1. Because I can't add to more than 17. Just arrow logic. All right, this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Did I remove 4 from... Yeah, there's a 4 in one of these two, so it's claimed. Because this has to be 1, 2, 3, and this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So these can't have 4s in them, so the row claims it. 8 in box 6. Where's box 6? Here. Ah, nice. This is 4, 5, 9, so that's the 4. No, it's not 4, 5, 9. I am wrong. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 5. It's not 6. There's a 9 in one of these two. I don't understand how that logic is wrong, though. I mean, I believe you, it's wrong, but... So this has to be a 1, right? So I clear those ones. Cleared that one. Maybe it was placing this one that was wrong. I guess I shouldn't have placed that one. Okay. So that's not a 1. This isn't a 1 or a 5. These aren't 4s. I still think this has to be 6, right? Oh no, because I don't have this 1 anymore. This is a 7, so it has to have a 4 on it. can't have a 3 on it. So that's 1, 2, 4. That's a 3. And now this is a 1 again. Oh no, I can repeat a digit. So what digit would I repeat? 3, 3, 1. So this is a 3 or a 4. Could I repeat the 2? 2, 2, 3. I could. Okay. Two, 2, 3 would remove 2s from all of these. This would be way too big then, right? Because this would be 1, 3, 4. Oh, this could still be a 1. That would work out. Okay, so these add to at least 3. So these add to at most 5. And so 4, 1 works, but not this way because this can't be a 1. Do I have any logic that still applies here? Maybe the 8? Got an 8 in one of these two. Yeah, so where's 8 go on this diagonal? Can't go here because of this 8. Can't go here because of this 8. No 8 in this box. This sees an 8. So this diagonal gets an 8 right here. And that places this 8. And that puts an 8 up here. That's a 2, 3, 4 triple. So these are 5 or 6. These are a triple. 5, 6, and 8 goes up here. These are 4, 5, 6, and the 4 is here. That makes a 4, 5, 6 triple. So these are 1, 2, 3, 9. The 9 up here. Yeah, I've got this 1, 2, 3 and this 1, 2, 3 looking into box 9. So this is a 1, 2, 3, which means this can't be 7. So the 7 goes here and here. Doesn't that place... Yeah, it places this 7. Is that the last 7? That's the last 7. All right, hopefully this is looking good now. 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6 triple. So this is 1, 2, 3, 9. Got a 5, 6 pair on the diagonal. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 already. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4, yeah, this 4 still claims. So this is not a 4. So we do need a repeated digit. These are the same digit as each other. So we're either 2, 2 with a 3 or 3, 3 with a 1, right? Because these are going to be even and we need to add to an odd. So we need an odd number. Row 6, column 6 is a 4? By what logic? By the 2, 3 pair logic? That's good logic. So that's a 4. Whoops. So this adds to 5. So these two add to 4. So this one can't be a 3. We're either double 2 or we're 1, 3. That both seems to work out. Green in row 6. I don't know how to distinguish it. Ah, okay. There's a 1, 2, 3 triple here. So this can't be green because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. So this one's green. So now we know that adds to 5 exactly. So these need to add to 4. So they've got to be a 1, 3 pair. That puts a 2 here. The 2 doubles up. These are 3s. That's a 3. That's a 2. Oh no. I messed up again. What happened? 2, 3 pair puts a 1 here. So I have the opposite. Did I just do something wrong? Right, 5 plus... I need to add 8, not 9. That's what I did. That's the 3. These are 2s. That's a 3. And this is a 1, 2. And that now does actually add to 8. Okay. I'm just screwing things up, aren't I? 5 and 6. At least I caught that myself. Let's see. Oh, I should know what this is. This adds to 4. Oh, yeah, it sees a 1. Okay, that's even easier. But that does add to 7 now. This can't be a 2. Sees 1. Row 3, column 4, and row 4, column 3 are max 3. So if I put a 4 here, then this could be a 1, 2, but that would still... No, this would be a 1, 3, actually. This is 1, 3 minimum, which is 4. So this can only be a 1 or a 2, actually. And this could be a 1, 2. That's 3. So this could be up to 3. So this is a 1 or a 3. But it can't be a 3. So that's a 1. I hope. So now these add to 4 or 5. So 1 or 2 still makes sense. I've been waiting for there to be a missing digit on the Fisto ring this whole time. But I don't know if I want to explain that. Oh, the negative diagonal has a 4. True. The 4 looks here. So that's a 3. That still means this is 1 or 2. At least we can clean up these 3s. What do we got here? This isn't a 1 or a 2 either, so that's a 9. So now we have to put a 9 on this diagonal, and that's a lot harder now. It's one of these two. Not this one, so it's here. So that's not a 9. Yeah, it's one of these two. Somewhere in here. It's one of these two. Four is on the diagonal already, again. I need a 1 on this diagonal. And now this 1-2 pair sees both of these cells. So this sort of, a way to think about that is that the 4 cells that form a square along the diagonals are always a quadruple. They can't repeat a digit. And so neither of these can be 1 or 2. We have a 2 on the diagonal, but we need a 1. So the 1 goes here. My positive diagonal needs, we have 1, 2, 3. It needs 5, 6, and wait, just 5. Wait, 5, 6, and wait, 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. So it's 4, 5, 6. That forms a triple. So this is a 2 or a 3. Okay. 2, 3 pair. This is 4, 5, 6. Makes sense for the row as well. Oops. Got a triple here. 4, 5, 6 again. It's not noticing a theme. I do need a 3. It's in one of these two. Oh no, 3 just goes here. There's a 3 in this box. This is a triple. Also 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 9. Not knowing the center yet is actually kind of interesting. Let me look at this real quick. The only conclusion I can make is this cell is here or here at least. But column 9 has a triple, yeah. So that's a 1, 2, or 3. This is a 3. That's a 1, 2 pair. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6 up here as well. We have 4, 5, 6 triple here. This sees a 1, 2, and 3, and a 4, 5, 6, and a 7, and a 9. So this is a naked single 8. It sees 1, 2, 3 in its column. It sees 4, 5, 6 in its row. It sees 7 and 9 in its column. So it's an 8. And this is 4, 5, 6. So this is an 8 as well. Sees a 4, 5, 6 triple. 4 is here. Do I have all my 7s again? Yeah, I do. All my 8s? I can have all my 8s. Now I have all my 8s. Do I have all my 9s? Not even close. 9's in one of these two. Oh no, 9's here. 9's here. Maybe you are close. 2, 3, 5. That puts a 9 here. We're done with 9's. Someone said, wait, why? Nope, lol. 9's are wrong. That's an 8, right? Oh, I guess I was ignoring the bet cell. 9's one of these two. Well, it just wasn't good logic. Whether or not it was right, I don't want to use it. So we don't know the bet sells a 9. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? There's a 4, 5, 6 here, so this is a 1, 2, 3. So this is a 4, 5, 6. This is a 1, 2, 9. So this is the 9. That's a 9. So the bet sell is a 9. You're welcome. All right. And now this is a 9. Nines are done. We have 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6. What am I going to do about all these 4, 5, 6s? I gotta scan carefully now. I've got fully pencil marked grid. Is there a problem with something like 1, 5 or 2, 6? There's a 3 in this box. So that's a 1, 2 pair. So that's a 3, that's a 2. That's helpful. This might finish all the 1, 2, 3s or get close at least. That's a 3. That's a 3. Okay, 3s are done. Do any of my 1, 2s actually see a 1 or a 2? The arrow's gonna do it then. Nope, this sees a 1. Okay. That's 2, that's 1, that's 2, that's 1, that's 5, that's 6, 2 and 1, 1 and 2. Now I've got all my 1s and 2s, and I should have all my 3s. These aren't 5, these aren't 5, so the 5 goes here. These aren't 5, whoops. This is a 6, I think this will do it. 6 on the diagonal means these are 4, 5. So that's a 6. So that's a 6. 4. 4 goes here. 6 and 5. 4, 6. I love when stuff collapses like this. This sees a, yeah, so that's 4, 5, and 6. It's 5, 4, 5, 4. That's a 4, 6, 5, 6, 4, and 5, and we're done. Sweet. What was roped? Oh, the middle band is roped. Ah, and yeah, 6 is not on the Fisto ring. No 6s here. No 6s anywhere in here. It's the middle, not because it's the middle cell, but it's the only digit that can be missing because it's the middle cell. Yeah, I wonder if I could have figured that trick out. And indeed, this cell was in one of these two, as I pointed out. Alrighty. We got time for more. Let's do more. You know what? Everyone was within 8 of the correct guess. I think that's pretty good. Worm says he got his first NFT. on the Su blockchain. Hey Martin, I'm glad you're enjoying this. That's awesome. Don't worry, in no time you'll be doing these on the daily. Yeah, we've had a lot of arrows this stream. So bet sell is row 2, column 4. You finished 3 from the February hunt? That's awesome. Do you do the genuinely approachable Sudokus from the Discord server? Because that's really great practice, and there's a ton of them. It lets you learn each variant type in a nice approachable puzzle format that doesn't usually combine with other variants. So you can kind of get used to the basic logic of them. And they always try to include a good amount of logic used by that variant. They're very good constructors, all 3 of them. Yeah, if you join the CTC Discord server, there's a daily Sudoku puzzle channel. And pinned in that channel is a spreadsheet or PDFs, however you want to do it, of it's well over 100. Is it close to 200 puzzles now? There's a lot of puzzles that are all supposed to be sort of entry level to variant Sudoku that anyone who applies, their brain to it should be able to solve. So gas is what I just described. That's on the Discord server. That's genuinely approachable Sudoku. And then this puzzle pack is called quite approachable Sudoku. So I think it's a step above genuinely approachable, but it's still approachable. So it's sort of like one little step high, more difficult than what gas usually does. All right, so let's look at this this puzzle by Wario. So square directions by WarioLGP. We have normal Sudoku rules. That's good. Each pill read as a 3-digit number from left to right is a perfect square. Digits along an arrow must sum to the positive square root of the number in the pill. And if we scroll, we get a list of all of the 3-digit perfect squares. Some of them may not be possible in Sudoku. So the way this works is we're going to be putting a 3-digit number into these pills. And it's just read left to right. So let's say let's pick one of these that actually works, 361. So if we put 361 into here, then the square root of that is 19. So these two would add to 19, which actually I picked a very bad example because that's not going to work, but let's pretend you made those two add to 19. So that's the only rule. That's all we've got. I'd be interested in making a list of ones that actually work in a Sudoku puzzle, and I'm not above using this information to just save us all some time. So I'm going to pull. Let's just use a normal notepad. I'll pull up a notepad here. I think this'll serve us well for this puzzle. It's probably way too big for what I need to display. Okay. So we can't do 100, we can't do 121, we can't do 144, we could do 169. So 169 is 13. We could do 196, which is 14. Not 225. We could do 256, which is 16. 289 is 17. 324 is 18. 361 is 19. Can't do 400, can't do 441, can't do 484. 529 is 23. 576 is 24. 625 is 25. Can't do 676. 729 is 27. 784 is 28. 841 is 29. And then 961 is 31. So these are our actual options. And I need to put this somewhere. I think this fits just right here. I'll just make the font a little smaller. Everyone okay with that? I'll shrink myself a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I have been shrunketh. Oh, I'm covering the rules, but everyone okay with this? Maybe. Yeah. I think everyone's gonna have to be okay with the rules being covered a little bit here. I mean, I could put it like this and then do multiple per like that. I think that'll work. There we go. Perfect. I would never cover my face, Jessica. I will not be censored. All right. So what I've learned is, at the very least, we're quite limited in a 2-cell sum because that can only be 13 to 17. So this number is a 1 or a 2. This number is a 6, a 9, a 5, or an 8. And this number is a 9, a 6, and that's it. Nice. Are there any other 2-cell ones? This is 3-cell. So for 3-cell, 987 is 24. So we can go up to 5. We can be 1, 2, 3. I noticed there were no 4s in the... None of these can be 4 in the first digit. Same thing here. This is 1, 2, 3, 5. So we can't ever sum to 17 if it's all in the same row, because 289 uses both the 8 and the 9 for the 17. So we can't actually do 289. So this can't be an 8. Can we do 256 adding 16? Yeah, it would be 256. And then this would be 7, 9. All right, how about 196 adding to 13 or 14? Okay, add to 13 first. We can't do 4, 9. We could do 5, 8. I'm adding the 13, right? Yeah, 5, 8 or 6, 7 would not work. So if this were 13, it would add to 5, 8. If it were 14, how would we do that? We can't do 5-9, and we can't do 6-8. I don't think 14 is possible either. So 14 is out. So we're either 13 or we're 16. So those are our options. And this can't be a 9, correct? So we've got 256 or we've got 169. So there's always a 5. There's always a 9. Is there always a 6? Looks like there's always a 6 as well. There's always a 6 in one of these two. There's always a 5. There's always a 9. So 5, 6, and 9 are used up. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Wonderful. Sam has a good point. 1469 in unit digits, quadruple in column 3. 1469 in unit digits. Why? We can be 9, 6, 4, 1, 5. So our unit digits are, so we can be a 9, we can be a 6. Just in general, let's do all our unit digits. 9, 6, 4, 1, 5. And that's it. 5 is only 625 adding to 25. So this can't be a 5. Oh no, this could be a 5. This one can't end in 5 because that can't reach 25. This one can't be a 5 because that can't reach 25. Oh, see a playmaker. Are the middle digits similarly restricted? Maybe. Let's just highlight all the middle digits. So they can be 6, 9, 5, 8, 2, 7, 4. But these 3-cell ones, this one and this one, can't exceed 24. So let's do that again. 6, 9, 5, 8, 2, 7. Oh, but we can't actually add to 24 because the 7 would be used in the middle digit. So 7 is out. Does that remove 5 from the first digit? No, it doesn't, because we could do 20. No, we can't do 23 either, because that uses the 9. So these can't be 5s. And the unit digit is actually limited to the 19 or lower. So 1, 4, 6, and 9 is still on the table. Hey, Chili, welcome. Unit digit goes all the way to 9. If the unit digit were a 1, I see. It would be 196 or 169. Leaving a 4-5 pair here. So what's wrong with that? Ah. So the only way the units digit is a 5 is to do 625. So if I made this 169, then these would be a 4-5 pair. So one of them would be 625, but the 6 is used in the 169 triple. So that doesn't work. So this can't actually be a 1. So 256, 289. Oh, Zach has an interesting point about 625. Sorry, about 576. Because the 7 would be here, so it doesn't actually see the sum. So this could still be 576. But this one, that is true of. 529 also is possible. Because the 9 doesn't see that either. I'm wondering if there's... Since 22 is not in our list, it has to be 23 or 24. What has to be? Box 5, so this capsule is restricted on arrow as it can have a maximum of 24 and minimum of 21. I'm not following any of this logic. See earlier comment. The square root of box 4, row 6 pill has to be 22, 23, and 24. 6-cell arrow and 3-cell arrow interacting. Okay, so this is maximum 24, and the minimum of 6 cells is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 21. So I agree with that. And so this actually does add to 23 or 24. So we're either, so there is a 5 and we get our first digit. So we can do a digit dance. And then this is either 529 or 576. So this doesn't, oops, whoa. This doesn't have a 5 in it. And then this adds to 23 or 24. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, but it definitely has an 8 and a 9 in it. Because 23 is 6, 8, 9, and 24 is 7, 8, 9. So this is not an 8 or a 9. Doesn't that limit this a lot? This can't be an 8 or a 9 because that would blow out the sum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. If we added 8, that would be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. If we added 9, that's 24. That's actually, this has to be an 8 or a 9. Can't be a 6 or 7. Because we got to add to 23 or 24. That's right. These aren't 5s. These aren't 5s. If I remove 8 and 9 from the center, does that do anything useful? No, I don't know. It's too hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this adds to at least 15. It doesn't skip a whole lot of them. Means this can't be a 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. 13, 14 is our naive minimum. But I'm wondering about these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is at least 21. But 21, 22, 32. So the sum of the two square roots can't exceed 30, or it must be at least 32. I don't know what that does. Oh, I do have a 6-9 pair here. Thank you. Whoops. 6-9. So now this can't be a 4 or a 6. I wonder if looking at the middle digit options for 2, 5, and 7 is fruitful. So I could be, let's just do that. I could be 256. Seems doable. 257, 257, 324. What's the max that's going to add up to? 17 plus 17 is 34, so out of luck there. Can't be this one. Could be 529. Could be 576. 625. 729. Darn it. Okay, that's what we get. Oh, you're right. I can just make these a little bit bigger and then I can get to 24 easily. Don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking these had to be 15, but there's minimum 15. Which means that this can still be a 9, and that's all that I learned. So these end with 1 or 4. What does that? 324 can do that. .361 can do that. Trying to be careful. 784 can do that. .841. No, but I can't use the 4. 961. Can't do that. Let me go more carefully here. So 324 seems reasonable. 361 seems reasonable. .784 seems reasonable. Can't do 841. So it's actually just 324, 361, or 784. So one of them is 361. So one of them is exactly adding to 19. And because it's 361, the other 784. So we've got a 361 and a 784 for sure, which leaves 529 here, which adds to 23. So this doesn't have a 7 in it. So this is not a 6. This is a triple. 1, 2, and what is it? 4. 1, 2, and 4. Six, 8 pair makes a 5 here. So this is 256. Adding to 16. So we can't use the 8. In fact, we have to be 9, 7. This is not a 2 anymore. Do I go through these again? So we can be 324. Can't be 361. 529. 576. 729, nope, not 784, and that's it. Okay. Oh, but this can't be a 5. Darn it. Okay. So let's do this again. We can be 324 or 729. That's it? 324 or 729? So that's a 2. $729 adding to 27, or 324 adding to 18. I don't know which one's less likely. Right, this 2 looks over. There's no 9s. So there's no 169 or 196. So it's either 256. Oh no, there can't be 256 or 28. Wait, not 289. So this doesn't start with 1. So that's a 3. And so we can't be 324. We could be 361. And that's it. We are 361. And we better hope that whatever's remaining here adds to 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Sure does. Good. Good, 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 good. We're on the right track. 529 is 23. So these add to, what, 26? I think that'll help us figure this out. No, 26. What am I doing? 22. Yes, these add to 22 because of the secret. 45 minus 23 is 22. So at the very, very smallest, these two add to 22 minus 9, which is 13. And at the very smallest, if I want this to be small, it would have to be 1, 4. Wait, 3. No, it would have to be 1, 5. That's 6. What did I say? 12. No, 13 plus 6 is 19. And that's the 324 is 18. So I think this has to be 729. I'm going to go over that again. If we wanted this to be 324, the very, very smallest this could be is 6 with a 1, 5. Now this has to 23, so these add to 22. So I could do a 9 here, and then this would add to 13. 13 plus 6 is 29 minimum. Sorry, 13 plus 6 is 19 minimum. And 324 needs to be 18. So that doesn't work. So this is actually 729, which makes a lot more sense. So this is not a 9. Being told this isn't a 9? Being told this is roped. Because we do have a 361 over here. So I've got to put, let's see, but we don't know which way it's roped. Okay, so I've got to put a 529 somewhere here. If I put the 529 here, that adds to 16. And then I would need, what are these sums again? Oh my gosh, this is so hard to keep in my head. These sums are either 360, oh, they're here. They're either 361 or 478. So 361 is 19. So if I add to 16, 529, if I added to 16, and then I wanted this sum to be the 361, 19, this would have to be a 3, and that's not possible. So I'd have to be the other sum, which is 529. No, it's not. It's 478. 478. No, there's no 478. It would be 784. That's 28. So 16 to get to 28 would have to be 12. No, I'm wrong. 16 to 28. No, it would have to be 12. So that it's just not possible for this to be 360 or 529. So this is 361 and this is 529. So this adds to oh, so that gives us the 4 and the 7 and the 8, and that gives us 361. So that now adds to 19, and we have we have 10, so that's a 9, and this is 25. So now we know this sum here currently. So we know we need 28. We currently have 16 plus 7 is 23. I need this. 16 plus 7 is 23. And I need to get to 28. So, oh no. I can't put a 5 there. Oh, it's 5 between these two. Thank God. Okay. So this is not an 8. We're a 3. And so it's a 1-4 pair. Okay, so that's 4 and that's 1. And this is 7-8. Oof, that roping really helped. Oh my gosh. That's nutty though. These aren't 1s. This puzzle is something else. Okay, so what should we look at next? 729 adds to 27, so this at maximum is 6-8. No, it can't even be 6-8 because of that cell. So we could do 5-8. 5-8 adds to I'm going to use my calculator some more. My brain is just fried from arithmetic. 5 plus 8 is 13. And we need to reach 27. So these need to add to at least 14. So if these add to at least 14, and we know these add to 22, then this is at most 8. Oh god, okay. So it's just not a 9. Right, so if we know that this adds to at least 14, is there restriction on that? Well, we need to use 5 or higher. That's not 6, that's not 9. These add to at most 17. So 27 minus 17 is 10. So these add to at least 10. Can't do 1, 9. Can't do 2, 8. Can't do 3, 7. So these are also 5 minimum. 5, 6, 8. That makes a triple. So these are 1, 3, and 4. It's not 1. This is the 1. People keep telling me this can't be a 9, and I don't understand why. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I think I jumped the gun there. These need to add to at least 10. And I can't do that with a 1. I'm not allowed to put a 2. With a 3, I could do 3, 8, adding to 11. So this is either 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8, which is not as exciting. Does 22 and 3 need a 9? 6, 7, 8. Is only 21. So we need a 9, and I think I proved this can't be 9. Because if this is 9, this adds to at most 14. Wait, no. What was I... This adds to at most 14. And it needs to... I don't know what I just opened. Oh, I don't want that open. Oh, no. Okay. That's my work Slack. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? I need to do this math again. I'm confusing the heck out of myself. All right, so these add to 6, 8 is 14. These add to most 14, which means these add to at least 27 minus 14, 13. These add to at least 13. Which means this cell, because these add to exactly 22, this cell could be a 9. Okay, well, 9's one of these two. That's all I know. I don't know how I proved it couldn't be 9 before, but maybe I was wrong. Riff Clown says the row 7 arrow I don't understand why it's only those options. Oh, but yeah, we did put a 9 over here because 22 and 3 needs a 9 because 6, 7, 8 only adds to 21. So that 9 points left, and that places this 9. Which I think is what you guys are getting at. See you, Riff Clown. 3, 5, 7, 8. These aren't 7. These aren't 5s. Two in this row. I don't think you can put a 2 in here, right? So to add to 22 and 3, what's our minimum number we could put in there? 9 and 8 is 17, so 22 minus 17 is 5. So we have to be at least 5. So we need a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 in these cells. So the 2 goes here, so that's not a 2. I'm being told row 3, column 7 is an 8. C's a 3 or a 4. So yes, it is an 8. This 9 actually C's up. That's 7 and 9. It's not 7. It's not 9. Wondering about this guy, if that's going to come in handy. So I haven't really touched him. And this guy. That has an 8 on it now. I know, Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle places this 9. This can't be a 9 anymore. Or a 4. What's in here? 1, 3, 4, 9. These aren't 9s. So 9's in one of these. I get the feeling I'm supposed to do something with this one or this one. 1 in row 8. Nice, it's placed. So we're down to 5 or 6 in the unit digit, which sounds restricted to me. Maybe I should just delete that. So who's got 5 or 6 in the units digit? And okay, so first let's figure out what our minimum sum is on these. So I think this could still be 1, 2. I don't know what's stopping it from being 1, 2. Nothing. And then this could be 2, 3, I guess. Does that work? Don't see why not. No. Well, this would be 3, this would be 2. So at minimum, this adds to 16. That's something. So it's not 196. That's a lot of things that end with 6. So could be 256, right? As I said, it could be 16. Barely. $576? Nope. 625? Sure. Don't see why not. And that's it. We got a 256 triple here. So we either add to 16, which is that bare minimum, or we add to 25. Is that hard? I don't think so. Using 2 twice in box 2, you said. Oh, right. But if this is 256, I can't put a 2 here. So at minimum, I'm 1-3. And this is minimum 2-3. So that's 9 plus 8, that's 17. That's too high. So this, thank you, Peter. This is 625, and it does add to 25. Does that C down? I didn't have any. I had a 2 marked here. 6 marked here. And clean up boxes 1 and 7. Yeah, this isn't a 1-4. So 3-9 looks down. That's a 7-8, so that's not an 8. Now everything's reduced to pairs. Yep. Oh, 8's in one of these two. Almost had it. Do I need to look at how to actually add to 25? Okay, so the maximum here, I'd use an 8 and a 5. And then the maximum here, I'd use a 9 and a 7. So that's, seems high, but 5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 7 plus 9 is 37. So not hard at all to get to 25. If I can exclude 1 from it, that might be helpful though. So I could do 1 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9 plus 7. That's still 33. Yikes. Okay, I can't exclude 1 from it. Row 7 looks interesting because you need 23. Yeah. Another way to put that is this has to add to 22. Oh, this sees some numbers now. So these add to 15 or 16 with a 9. So I can't use the 5. So I'm either 9, 8, 6. Wait, is that right? These don't add to 23. These add to 22. I'm either 9, 7, 6. No, did I do this wrong? 22 minus 7, 15. I don't think I can add to 15. I think I have to be 9, 7, 6. How do I add to 15? Oh, I can do 6, 9. Yeah, I can do. Okay, so I can do 6, 9, 7. Or I can do 9, 7, 6. Either way, there's a 6, so this is the 8. And so this is a 6, 7, 9 triple. So we can fill this. We need a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5. Great. So these are 2, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to figure this one out, aren't I? No 9 in row 9, column 5. Thank you. So what are we thinking this adds to? This adds to, or even this here. So 45 minus 23. So these add to 22. And this can only be higher than that, right? No, this could be 8. We add to 22-ish. We add to 20, at least 20. Because if this were an 8, I could go down to 6, and then this would add to 20. Oh, do I have a hidden 7? None of these are 7 for some reason. Wait, this 7 sees over. I guess this just can't be 7 because of units digit logic. You just can't put a 7. So that 7 looks down. These can't be 7 for reasons. Okay, so that's a 7, and that should be helpful. So now we know the middle digit's a 7, and we're like 20 to 20, I don't know, 27, 28. Let's see, how big can we be? If this was a 2 and this was a 9, we could be 7 higher than that. 20, so we could be 20, 22 plus 7, we could be 29. I think we're in the 20s. That was a nice spot, Peter. All right, well, what can we do with a middle 7 anyway? 5, 7, 6 is 24. Oh, that's just all it is. Didn't have to think about all that. So these are from 1, 4, and 8, I guess. There is an 8. Can I clean these up at all? There's no 5 here, there's no 5 here. I think I just placed that 5, so that's okay that I had 5s there. 6, 7, 9. There's a 1 in here. Okay, so that's a 4, 8 pair. So that's 1 and 4. These aren't 4s. These aren't 3s. So now I should be able to figure out this sum. So 729, just to remind myself, is 27. We have 27 minus 4 minus 8 is 15. These add to 15. That's got to be 9, 6. That's a 7. 8 and 7. This is a 7 as well. 8 and 7. Okay. So this is a pair, and we should be able to figure this out. So we should math this. 576 adds to 24. So we got 2 plus 4 plus 8 plus 7 is already 21. So we need a 3 here, and then whatever's left for the box. 5. Oops, 5. This is not a 6. That places this 6. This 5 looks up, 2 and 5. The 8 looks down, 4 and 8. That's a 3, that's a 4. We got some pairs left. 2 and... oh, I can't even see it. 1, 2, it's 4, I guess. So we know the order. We're getting more digits on this arrow, that's good. I need 6 and 9 here. We know the order of that. Got this 1, 3 pair here. Okay, I got a 4, so that's 8 and 4. That's 8 and 4. I think we're finishing. Awesome. I can place this digit as a 5. So now I can do this sum. So let's just do it. 6, 25. That adds to 25. We got 5 plus 8 plus 2 plus 9. So this is a 1. Gives us 3 and 1. 3. These aren't 3s. This is not a 1 either. Those fill. What do I need here? Actually, let's just do this. 3 and 9 and 1 and 4. We'll fill the bet cell last. I need a 3. Sorry, I filled the 3. And we need an 8, and we're done. Amazingly. Almost on time. And I hope that's the right answer. Bet cell was a 3, so congrats, Bremster. Yeah, that was tough. I'm glad I wrote out the viable options here. Quite a journey. Lots of math, lots of arithmetic. Yeah, Bremster doesn't have to bet anymore. It's just always 3. Menthera as well. Good job, Kenthera, winning the bet. Not even here. All right. Well, thanks for coming by. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. Like the stream. Let's see. We've got 36 viewers. How many likes do we have? 28 likes with 36 viewers. I think we can do better than that. You liked the stream, right? And I'm going to send you guys over to ZetaMath stream, which starts in probably 20 to 25 minutes, if I had to guess. So let me get you guys the link to that. I think he usually has it pinned, right? Saturday the 5th. Yes, we've got it right here. Send you guys over to ZetaMath and have a great one. I'll see you on Thursday.